welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Brown Guys Gaming Channel. Oh my goodness, I didn't turn on the camera. I didn't turn on the camera. Okay. I knew something had happened. I was like, what am I missing? What am I missing? It's like I know there's something, and I looking around, but apparently it didn't look well enough around me. So, so yeah, so that was yeah. So welcome everybody. Hope you guys have had a great day, a great morning, great time, and hope you guys are ready for some adventures. Today for fun, for a lot of great times, because that's exactly what we're gonna be having in here. We're going to be enjoying these adventures. We're going to be enjoying the craziness, the goodness, the awesomeness, and also we are going to also just increase increase in currency, increase in power, strength, and so much more, because hey, we're here today here in Neverwinter. We are going to be, well, first of all, we gotta go ahead and claim some of our rewards. Okay. Yeah, so we claim this rewards, and one thing that I actually didn't necessarily notice, but one thing that I didn't notice until yesterday is that I have 27 VIP keys right now, which I was like, wait, what? Really? That many already? Which which is just awesome. So stay tuned, because once we reach 30 VIP keys, let's see, today is Thursday, so Friday 28th, Saturday 29th. So on Tuesday's stream, I basically that's when I'll have a little over 30 keys. That's when I'll be go ahead. That's when I'm gonna go ahead and go and open up a whole lot of lock boxes, and yeah, we'll see what rewards we get. Granted, there's still okay. Come on, here in here. Oh, wait, actually, it's not this character, but I have my other cleric that holds all my lock boxes. And hi, Pepe. Come here, Mister. Oh, look who's arrived, Pepe. This this baby's a sweet boy. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Such a cute baby. Such a cute baby. He loves the cuddles. Wait, hang on a second. Let me change to this screen. Alright. Hey, Pepe. Look. You want to look at the camera? Yeah. Do you see Chad? Do you see the people that are watching us right now? Okay, take that off. Okay. Pepe. Hi, Pepe. He's such a precious art. All right. Oh. Alright, alright, Pepe. Alright, let's go ahead and get down, okay? Alright, let's go. Go, Pepe. Go. Go. He usually when I say that, that's when he starts looking away, starts looking off in the distance. He he okay. He doesn't like it when I have to set him down, when I set him down in the ground again, and that means he's just for him that is such a gigantic and dramatic betrayal. He's like, why do I have to go back to the ground now? But he'll live. He'll live. All right, Assassin's Lord, welcome, my friend. Welcome to the stream, and I hope you've had a good day so far today. Hope you're ready for some more adventures in here. And let's see. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so. Yeah, so today for the stream, because the Slaughterhouse Arena is still ongoing, we gotta, first of all, there's a few things we gotta claim over in the Tempest's blood track. And we have the box of this small chest of 50,000 astral diamonds. Yeah. Okay. I'll need to put on my night lenses. I'll be there soon. Okay. Sounds good, my friend. Sounds good. Alright, let's see. So right now we have 20 mount upgrade tokens at 60. I'm currently at 57 blood shards. Legendary enchanting stone. Enchanted key. Then it's companion upgrade tokens. 75 marks for the slaughterhouse. Potency. Okay, so at 195. Okay, so I need to do a lot more of these in order to obtain this. I want to get at least this one, the Hemovore gelatinous cube. Just look at this thing. Look at this nasty bastard. Brother, what's that? What's that? So dumb. I love it. I love it. Okay, so yeah, so that's we had the Hemovore, and that's at 195 shards. I'm at 57, and it says we can only get a weekly cap of 50 blood shards per week. Let's see. Let's also open up the calendar, see how much longer we have on the For Gods and Glory. April Fowls. So it's got going on for another week. Festival of the Ruby is next week. Oh, dude. Okay, Slaughterhouse is back and bloody as ever. New foes, new prices, new management. Come on in and participate for Gods and Glory's Battle Pass. Tempest is watching. No pressure. Okay, ends on May 27th, 8:30 a.m. Okay, so... Okay. I've got some time. But that doesn't mean that let's lazy it out and that's not... No. We've got to continue and working on that. Okay, so... Well, I say for the time being, let's go ahead and Uh, Dib Dibron. Yes. This guy Dibron is looking for DPSs and heal to random advanced dungeon queue. Hey, I'll join us. I'll join us as DPS. And if the DPS slots are full, then I'll go ahead and join us a healer then. It's I can switch and play as heals. Okay. If there's no response, then I'll just then I'll just go ahead and go do something else then. All right. Excuse me. All right. So there's a person here. All right. Welcome back, Assassin's Lord. Welcome back. Your talks. Ooh. Luxie looking for a controller for Master Lair Mad Dragon. Oh. Still need one. If yes, I'll change to my seat. Okay. Do you know about night lenses? Such a wonderful thing. Yeah, aren't those the ones that have like a slightly yellowed out lenses just to help block out blue light? Okay. Oh, look, sees. Okay. All right. He's still needing one, so I'll change to my wizard then, and all right, and I'll do Master Lair the Mad Dragon. No. Okay. No. So what are you talking about then? What are you referring to? Night lenses. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so these lenses that put you on your eyes before going to bed, and in the morning you take them off and you have excellent vision all day long. I have never heard of those. No, I've never heard of those. So interesting. Okay, let's see. Okay, I have AoE build right here, and then all right. This is I used them for around 10 years. Interesting. No. Lenses you put on your eyes before going to bed, and the morning you take them off and you have excellent vision all day long. Yeah, oh wait, I need to you group R. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of those. I've mostly just use normal glasses. I'll use contacts every once in a while, and at the but whenever I go outside, yeah. Challenger, please. Drops gains. What? Please drops game. What? Oh well. Every time like I go outside for an extended period of time, I always put on sunglasses, or if I'm wearing contact lenses, then I always put normal, like, actual sunglasses, polarized or non-polarized, just to protect my eyes. I always wear hats when I go outside, just to give. Oh, wait. Inspect. What? Okay. And and so what I was doing, and then and if I'm wearing these normal glasses, then when I go outside, even though they have glare resistant coating and blue light blocking, I have come on. I have I have these things that I have these that just clip on my glasses, and I use them I use them as sunglasses as well. And then if I go inside, I just clip them, put them onto my hat. And yeah, these things have been a tremendous, huge help for me. And because I remember I had a teacher, Mr. Cool. Nah, they look kind of dorky, but I don't care. When I was in my first year of college, I originally was I was a pre-med major, um, and my anatomy teacher said that my anatomy teacher said that one thing that he recommends that I should always do is just to take really good care of my eyes, because I only have one pair of eyes. And so ever since that was 2012, and ever since then, I've always worn glasses or sunglasses, hats, and everything, just to decrease my chances, decrease the damage that would go into my eyes. Yeah, I've taken it really seriously. Brilliant advice, exactly. It is brilliant advice. And yeah, that's been a constant throughout my life. Before that, I basically never wore hats, and I would only wear sunglasses every long while. But after that lesson, it just really struck me. And yeah, yeah. If you're interested in such an area, make your life much easier. Yeah. Oh, and also, mine and my wife's original plan before I lost my job in December was that I was gonna, we were going to get, we were going to get a, what's it called? We were going to pay for me to get LASIK eye surgery this year, 2026. But but I lost my job in December of last year, and that unfortunately we really can't afford it anymore. So that's just something that's gonna be delayed for until further notice. So so that, but yeah, I am interested in, yes, send me a Discord link for it, and I will most definitely check it out. In my mind, I was thinking, are you sponsored by these guys? Okay. These glasses correct your cornea to match the lens in your eye, so your vision is fine throughout the day. I think it's safer than surgery. Ah, yeah. Well, yeah, and the thing is, I want to get LASIK eye surgery just to basically never again, well, never again wear glasses. I think I may have to later on as I age. Uh, but it's gonna be for a while. Yeah, I'll take that. I need to buy some more scrolls of life. Okay. And wait a second. Okay, good. I have. You know what? Let me put on that Stone of Health now. This is correct here. I just personally meet people who have never heard of such lenses. Therefore, I'm telling everyone who is interested because many times better than glasses or regular contact lenses. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well. Thanks for letting me know about these. And yeah, you certainly have piqued my interest. And ladies and gentlemen, we are gathered here now to fight against Misrael Everdark, the first boss over in the the first boss in the Master Lair, the Mad Dragon Dungeon. And so far, this fight has been so far so good, saving my artifacts and powers for when I encounter the imps and Hellfire Imp or Hellfire or Rhymefire Imps. Oh, and right there in the distance, there it is. There we go. Aha. There we go. The imp is now taking... Oh, come on. Okay. All right. Keeping an eye. And here is a Hellfire Imp. Oh no, the fighter. Oh, the fighter got caught up in the in the blast of the cone of fire from Misrael Everdark. As one reason why I refuse to tank for this fight, because I doesn't matter how good I am, I almost always seem to get caught up in that. Okay, alright, here's some more small imps, and there we go. Alright, there we go. And I'll get the Hellfire Skeleton, get the small imps. Aha! Ha 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 ha, you should win this fighter. Okay. Hellfire Imp, Hellfire consume you. You should blame this fighter for a bad play, like a regular whining player. Ugh, fighter can't aggro. You have given me an idea. You have given me a devious idea for how to be a toxic gamer. Now, should I? Okay. All right, and there we go. Good, good, good. We have. Oh, and succubus, incubus. Ah, dang it! He got me charmed. Ah. Okay, good, good. Got the and Hellfire Imp. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I apologize for not taking care of that succubus, incubus earlier and faster than I should have. Stupid fighter. Oh, oh, another. Okay. Ooh, no, 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 no. Ooh, yeah. Ah, no. The damn thing. Or, the damn Hellfire Imp has been healing. Ryan Fire Imp, I mean. Yeah, that's why I'm glad I kept it at multi-target AoE for this one. Ooh, and I'm glad I kept that as decision. Ah, he got me with a charm. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Oh, 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 and looked like we're back. We are back with the fight against. Oh, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. Shitty pots cannot normal play. Okay. 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 Keep on still on the lookout for more or other the imps, Hellfire or Rhymefire. Okay. Oh, oh, Hellfire Skeleton. Aha. Hellfire Imp. Ooh. Okay, good, 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 good. We have got this. We just got a good. Oh, 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 hello, hello, Starborn Logan. Welcome, welcome to the stream. As you can see, we are here fighting in the lair of the Mad Dragon. All right, and we're just waiting for the next set of imps to arrive, whether it's a Rhymefire or a Hellfire imp. I have my Hellfire imp. Hey, Hellfire imp. Oh, I am so glad that the other DPSs came with me to do so. Another hellfire imp. Hellfire consume you. Alright, I still think it's really stupid that this imp can be called Rhyme Fire. Well, it happens. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Enchanted Depth Cured Wrist Guards. Ho ho ho. Ooh. Alright, alright. Hello? Why are you killing these imps so long? Why are you so freaking bad, Lamau? Yeah, that's seriously though. Yeah. Okay. All right. And now, well, now we on our way over to the next set of enemies, to the next set of enemies, and also to the next boss. Okay, all right, and here are a set of enemies that we can kill. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, so we got these sets of enemies done, and okay, okay. Ashen zombies, ashen zombies. Uh, okay, and they're good. Okay. 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 Let's oh wait. Alright, let's just defeat that enemy there, and is that all? Yep, that's all. Alright, now change it to my single target. And as I change to a single target, as changed one of my powers, I need magic missile, because with magic missile I need to charge up and for this one, let's also keep Ice Storm here to also help push enemies away. Low, please go clockwise. Okay. Okay, and Arcane Mastery. Yeah, yeah, because the more stacks of Arcane Mastery that you have when casting Magic Missile, the further away you can push enemies, and that could come in handy with Repel, because The repel thing is especially important because explosive hellhounds will be summoned, and I need to push them away off the ledge. It's push them away off the ledge. So once I have all 3 stacks of arcane mastery, it will increase the distance I can push enemies away, especially having repel on tab. Okay. They just called me to go in to help address me. Right? I haven't been paid in 6 weeks. Ooh. Okay, gotta destroy these summoners, warlocks. Oh, yeah. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Oh, what the? Okay. Come on. Okay, and move back, and go back in here, scooching a little closer, because if you're too far away, then okay, good. Hellfire Warlock, time to take care of you. You foul fiend. Oh, and Scoochie back. And we go ahead. Some people are watching streams. This is my stream myself. Okay. Okay. I'm still not. I haven't been able to fully read everything, but it might be a bit until I can, because I'm fighting this big chunkus devil here. Okay. Okay. Oh. That shouldn't take you. Okay. Alright, good. Summoner has been destroyed. Warlock is now taken out. Good. Okay. Get him out of there with this Sansa's sponsors to summoners and Warlock. Okay. Ooh, okay. From where they spawn. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. And yeah. Okay. So he's telling the tank that when the summoner and the Hellfire Warlock appears, to move Belrath from him from out there. Oh. Okay. Hellfire Warlock. Okay, Assassin's Lore, redeemed lore of a monster. Might be a little bit difficult to talk about. Tell us what happened to this system that led to the fiend when the fourth edition discussions simplified. Answer for that, I don't know. I should clarify more that if you want lore, I need to clarify that it's mostly 5th edition, since I haven't really played too much of previous editions. Like, yes, I've played 2nd, I've played 3rd. I played a little bit of 2nd. I've only played 1 game of 3rd edition, 1 game of 3.5. I've not played in 4th edition, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, I kind of have an idea of what the Alu Fiend is, but who they are, but who they are, what they do. I know, yeah. I feel I was cheated out of money. Well, the simplified. The demons. That's what is 16 in Little Alufin when the D&D moved to 4th edition and declassifications. Well, thankfully, these points are redeemed by. Thankfully, these. He just targeted me and he really went hammer time on. Ooh, Elufine is happy. Elufine is a half. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah. As what's the? Yeah. Also, it also could be a Cambion, because the Cambion's also the a Cambion is also the product of a fiend from the lower of a being from the lower planes, and okay. Ooh, yeah. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, summoner. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ah, man, these guys are... Okay, come on. Found fire summoner. Okay, release. Okay. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think I asked about the creatures that already exist at the time of changing classifications of the characters. These, wait, but I earned these when watching it for a long time. Yeah, so I can't be said that I didn't spend anything. Yeah, I asked about the creatures that already existed. I asked about the creatures that already existed at the time of changing at classifications of the characters of these subraces. Ah. Okay, in order to stop being who you are. Yeah. This is a question more philosophical, but such things really important to me. Yeah. So the creatures that already existed at the time of changing. Yeah, so changing from, talk about from 3rd to 4th edition, right? The classification of characters of these sub races. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, apparently the tank didn't have some resurrection scrolls. I won't get body slams and boss anymore, obviously. Hopefully. Yeah. Okay. So okay. I'm missing classification for sub races. Okay. Um. Well. Okay. So this next portion then it'll. Okay. This will be more. Oh wait. This will be more speculation. I can't. I think this will be more speculation since, like I said, I haven't really studied that much of like third edition lore, fourth edition lore. And so yeah, because like I said, I've only played those, so it does correlate. A lot of these things do correlate because of the that moral panic from that happened here in the U.S. in the yeah, it happened because of that moral panic that happened uh, in the 80s and 90s here in the U.S. at least, uh, because of okay use come on oh yeah so like words like devils and demons wait hang on BRB bathroom okay so yeah I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quickly but yeah so be right back. All right, all right. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so the okay that okay so as I was saying, yeah, the moral panic that happened in D&D in the 80s and 90s was it changed a lot of things, especially with creatures about in the lower planes which I guess you can answer me what happened to the creature lead to Elephant with addition to 34th. Talking about initial specifically these creatures. Representative of these races are 16 at the moment. Okay. The Alu Fiend, I did hear about that, and I have never heard of the Lily. Okay, Lily 2. I thought I said Litlu. No, Lily 2. I've never heard of those. So the Alu Fiend. So the Alu Fiend, well, since I said, they're the it's what happens when a succubus is mates and procreates with a humanoid. It's rare. It's rare that it happens, but it can happen. Whether it's consensual, whether it's not consensual, where it happens, and and so it's created, and they will almost always it must almost always happen. When it happens, the creature will take on aspects of the succubus or incubus parent. So this is Lord sent you a link on Discord. All right, good. Thank you. And on YouTube, Marbella's hola guapo. Hello, hola. I being called handsome like that. I've never been called handsome like that over on stream before, so I actually don't know how to feel about this. No sé cómo sentirme porque nunca he sido llamado guapo así en el medio de este stream, así que gracias. Gracias. Pero estoy casado, así que por favor, no estoy casado, no continúen con esa línea de conversación. I'm blushing, yeah. Yeah. Generally, it's Apollo that comes in with the aggressive flirting and the "hey, dude," which I'm like, all right, Apollo, all right, chill, bro, chill. He's just a chill. He's just a shy, chill guy. Yeah. Okay, put in counters for self-survivability. Yeah. Well, my Casby me, welcome. I've always been what time to take aggro first? Okay. I've always been very, very shy. However, that's one thing that, because I have been shy, that is one thing that I actually really dislike about myself, and one thing that I've worked really hard to overcome, to be more sociable, because I've always been a very extroverted person, but shy. I'm locking on the summoners either way, to be fair to start. Yeah. Phantasmic Wake, okay. Panther is close to DPS for DPS. No. Yeah. The dodge versus occupying like standard. You're criminally shy. Yeah. What the? What are? Wait, are they? What the? What are they doing here? What? What? Dude. What was that? Okay. That was... That was, who let the dogs out? Who? Okay, okay, so... Okay, a lot of conversations. Sorry, I'm not able to really take that okay. Okay, good. All right, and now for the Hellfire Warlock. Okay. Hellfire Warlock. When I play in gives you mad anxiety. Oh, you wouldn't even go talk to groups. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, like I said, I am very, very extroverted. Like being groups of people, going to large groups of people, going to conventions. Oh hell yeah! I am representatives. Well, yeah. So yeah, so Assassin's Lord, I will definitely talk to you about that. I just need to learn more about these and see what's going on before I actually need to learn more about that. Oh yeah. Because if I give an answer right now, I will be honest, I will not give a good answer. I will unfortunately give a very piss poor answer. Okay. Yeah. I used to run with a group on Xbox. I was drugged into by your husband and an extrovert that adopted you, but other people that nope, I thought people like that. Yeah. My wife, she was also very introverted. Although she said that in the 10 years that we've been married, she's actually changed quite a bit. She's still mostly introverted, but I think that from like 90% introvert that she was, I think she's gone to like, she's like maybe like 60-40. She's still introverted, but or maybe even 70-30. 70% introverted, 30% extrovert, which has helped her a lot. She says that she really likes the changes that she has. She says that she's really has gotten to a lot of the things that she's been able to do now. She's more assertive, more extroverted. Has really helped her with not just work but life in general. And your husband's an introvert, but I'm next level the most time. Oh. Oof. Yeah. All right. Where? I'm assertive if I need to be. Nice. You got a big mouth. Oh no, I got hit with the Hellfire debuff. Oh yeah. That stuff hoit. This stuff hoit. Oh, Hellfire. Very delicate kind of person. Okay, good. Debuff is gone. And now I can continue. Oh wait. Oh wait. Ah. Oh no! 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 Oh, jeez. Okay. Opek, 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 opek. Okay, good, 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 good. Hey! Okay, okay. Lord Joe fighter. It's also oddly happy 99% of the time. Well, good. That's good. That's good that you're a happy person. That really is a good thing to have. I've always like, besides my extroverted personality, I'm always consider myself to be a very big optimist as well. Yeah, Rep has an awesome skill with that Viz has no invisible walls. Sheesh. Yep, exactly. Oh, come on. Ah. Okay. Gotta move away, because that. They moved away just in time. Okay, okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay, okay, good, 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 good. Oh, man, that happens to I haven't run it in years. Yeah. At wills only. Yeah, that's what I've been doing for this fight right now. It's just been at wills only. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Explosive Hellhound. Yeah, yeah, that repel power is extremely important because the Ooh, oh. They keep moving out of the way. Wait, they weren't pushed away. Okay, they weren't pushed away. Okay. Okay, okay, that one was pushed away. Okay, 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 okay. Kill. Okay, kill. Kill. Ah, nah, 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 nah. Oh. Oi. Ay, ay, ay. No, no, no. That's okay. Uh, my bad, guys. Oh, jeez. The tank was done. Yeah, jeez. Damn it. Yeah. No, seriously, damn it though. Okay. It's such a long time. Just got okay enough to start running trials on randoms, like leveled, I mean. Nice. 5 weeks for 38 hours into 100k, so I got a few increasing chance, but not shabby, I think. Man. Uh, yeah, and let's see, 'cause there's really not. Lusky says, I don't know if you can hold him, Lolo. No offense. And then Lolo's like, yeah, you're right. I'll leave. It's okay. Sorry, guys. You, uh, you have done well. So don't discount yourself too much. Okay, you like to farm mad? Ah, damn it, rough out there. Yeah, you shit, no, you shit, no offense. And the tank's like, yeah, you're right. In case I drop, I'll take back aggro easier. Swap to anvil. Yeah. Oh man, man, it's yeah. This is quite a quite the difficult dungeon. I don't know why I'm outputting so much less. My stats hold me down. Reach. Me too. Okay. And Challenger says, you have better gear than me, so I don't know. Man, that's yeah, but this is in the fight side, let me get a monster energy. Dragon used to be BIS. Oh, not inspect. This guy's doing us. Talking about introverts, there was someone in my alliance, one of the other guild leaders who were in my alliance. Agoraphobia. Oh, yeah. I know. I am so glad I don't have that. That's where you can't leave your house, and some people can't even leave their bedrooms because it's bad as locking yourself up in the closet. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Freaking that white monster energy. Yeah. Okay, where's the summoner? Ah, there she is. Okay, come on, get this sound summoner done. Ah. I may love dogs, but you are a bad doggo. You are a bad boy. Thanks for a great game partner. She was always online and ran events at Stronghold Weekly. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Yep, and okay, good, good. All right, Hellstop Summoner is defeated, and now onto the Warlock. And Warlock is now down, and okay, move back, and all right. Yeah, and then yeah, I knew a friend that she wasn't agoraphoric, but also massive social anxiety, and if she absolutely hated that about herself. It's just crippling. She couldn't even go to the store, and she hated that fact that she couldn't even go to the store anymore, because she said that it was just living that life was just so expensive for her that she really couldn't and she's to the point that she was going to therapy and stuff to get to work on it. I since then I've lost contact with her. She doesn't. We don't play the same games anymore, and yeah, but I empathize a lot with people that have those problems and issues. All right, Felix the Big. Hello, good afternoon to you too. Yeah, good afternoon to you too as well. It is 12:43 p.m. in this place, and we are currently fighting against a Bale Wrath of the Vile. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate the support. We are Uno OPEC. We are at the moment playing in the Master Lair of the Mad Dragon and Bale Wrath of the Vile. Yeah, I understand. In normal life is not cheap, to be honest. Exactly. Yeah. Aha, aha. Okay, come on. There we go. Move away from that. And how are you good? How's the trial going? Hello. It's going good. It's going good. We are at the moment just this is the second boss for this master dungeon. This guy has been giving us kind of a pain. This is our maybe 6th attempt at beating him. I wouldn't say 7th because there's one that didn't count. It was bugged, so. See all these devils? Exactly. See. You wanna know how I got these scars? But we are currently trying to defeat this devil and trying to progress in the dungeon. Yeah, and yeah, it's good. You can do this. Yes, exactly. I know I can do it. With the support of you wonderful, beautiful people, I know that I can do it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Oh, nice. Both summoners are defeated. Move away from that because we don't want to get pushed away. Okay. And there we go. There we go. Alright. So, Bale Wrath the Vile looks like a very powerful pit fiend. Okay. Okay, and Okay, and the devils got those hellhounds got pushed before I could push them. Hey, that's my job. Pushing those things away is my job. And there we go. Ooh, move away, move away. Yeah. Oh, and move away again. He can maybe, but it's pretty hard to say. The fighter, the rogue named Challenger, he is powerful. Luxie is also very powerful. It's just that. Oh, no. Okay, and push away, push away. Ooh. Yeah, I am playing on Wizard. My class is that. I only play Paladin. Started a few days ago, trying to be a Barbarian. Oh, yeah. This is the Wizard. One of the various builds you can do on the Wizard. And no, I got. Okay, use a scroll. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah. Oh no, Challenger got also hit with that. Only at wills? Okay. Oh, wait. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, are you also, Felix the Big, are you never player on PC? Are you on console? Please let me know. Let me know what platform you play on. You play on PC? Very nice. The superior platform. Because unfortunately this game does not have crossplay, so yeah, the vast majority of people here are the vast majority of players here are also on PC. And yeah, it's are you a pig? Oh. After this wave, we already... Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Summoner... I still missed one of those explosive hellhounds. Okay, good. All right, stop damage, or he could be the big cat from Sonic and ride the tank. Okay. Why do I gotta say Dios? 5%. Now. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh no, 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 oh, use that as my last scroll. Oh no, I'm out of scrolls. I'm out of scrolls. No. Ah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it. 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 Oh, 0.44%. No, 0.42. Okay, okay, you can do it. You can do it. Do it. Lusky, 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 Lusky. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Hey, I came in. I put in 14 scrolls. I came in with more than 20. I can move 15. And I didn't realize was down to my last year. Yeah, gotta go. That's all right. I guess. Well, I guess we're calling it here instead of just on coordination. Yeah. Yeah. So we're calling it here. Unfortunately, a wizard and a sorcerer come with that trade unlimited scrolls. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money. So yeah. I guess. Hey, my English is not the best, but I have one question. I want to start the game after 7 years or something. Still is playable. Which character, which class I would play? Um. Okay, so scrolls are expensive. Yes. Oh, your last message was missed. Yeah. Here, let me scroll back. I'm biased warlock. Scrolls, yeah, scrolls can be expensive. Okay, Phyllis Cat. Oh yeah, remember how we were talking about Taco Bell yesterday? I forgot to mention something. My guild work at Taco Bell. They told me they don't cook any food. All comes in sealed bags. Yeah, I already knew that. They heat up all the bags in a warmer, cut it open, pour the heat table, and they assemble everything from there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. But yeah, yeah. The wizard class is fun, but I don't recommend playing wizard right off the bat because one thing, a temptation and a trap that a lot of people playing wizards fall into is they love to spam the shield spell. Sure, it gives a sphere of protection. It gives you a good amount of shield hit points, but and then you can use it to harm and push enemies away. But that's it's not the best, and it helps compensate because wizards have the lowest defense out of all the characters. So if you're playing as wizard, then you gotta play as, then you gotta kind of know the game mechanics. So if you really want to play and no play a good character that can last, that can survive a couple of hits and still keep going and deal a good amount of damage. So Mython 01. Yeah, I can. Yeah, Warlock is a good one. I haven't played much Warlock, but I've seen many people do very good on Warlock. the the fighter is a good one. Granted, at first as you start playing, your damage will be reduced, but then once you're able to have once you're able to build and choose a path for the fighter, whether it's a DPS or it's a tank, the the fighter dreadnought build, that's the DPS path, and you can, and so you have the protection of the shield. You have stamina to help shield up to I think it's 30%. This stamina here basically is 30% of your total hit points to help shield you from hits and any other. Wait, let's see. Shift. Yeah, raise your shield, absorbing damage from the front of your character up to 30% of your total maximum hit points. Damage taken will deplete your stamina, and stamina does not regenerate while under this effect. And it makes you immune to control effects. And then for the first, and then when you're in this DPS build with shield, if you just press but don't hold the shield, you get that little burst of speed right there, that little trail behind you. You get that little burst of speed that can help you avoid any attacks. Like for example, it can help you avoid a large area of effect. But the thing is, you gotta time it correctly, because you can only do that effect once every 3 seconds, and it does use about 10 stamina. It does use about 10% of your total stamina. So that is, you don't hit as much, but we hit hard. But when we do, yeah. This is cheat. This shouldn't be in the game. It helps quite a bit. And then and should you be like, if you're a slower character, you need to catch up to people, and you just have a little burst of speed to help you catch up to other players. But then when you have a DPS, you can, these powers that I have right now, this is more like a DPS, multi-target DPS. You can switch to single target DPS. So yeah, it's really cool. And then if you want to have build a tank build, then you can just easily, because the game gives you 2 loadouts for you to build out. I use it to build 1 tank build, 1 DPS build, and for the tank build, this is actually quite a good character. Of course, you don't get that little burst of speed, but you get really good defenses, and all of these powers right now are made specifically for generating threat. Oh wait, and okay, and actually this other build right here, I actually have this one. Supposed to be Knight's Challenge, and this is supposed to be Iron Body. This one is for like, this is a build that I have specifically for crazy dungeons, like Shackles of Divinity, where you have E to generate threat. You have R for Iron Body. For the next 8 seconds, you get 20% reduced damage, and then for Q, for Knight's Challenge, if you have low stamina, by pressing Q, you immediately gain 50% of your stamina back. So that's really, really good. Purely in my heart, I cannot accept the new division of classes and that the Barbarian and Fighter are not the same basis they were in 4th edition. Yeah. The Barbarian was the Great Weapon Fighter. Yep, before that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so let's change back to my DPS. So Fighter is a very good one. It's also very, very simple, very easy to play. I am very biased toward the Ranger. Ranger's really fun to play because you have both. Wait, it doesn't show here. So with Ranger, you have the bow and you have a pair of hand axes. You can switch back and forth from melee to ranged. For example, let's yeah, the Great Weapon Fighter and the Guardian Fighter. Yeah. They both share quite a lot of encounter powers. With the Ranger, I really like playing as the Ranger because let's go to Thay. Lost Forest. There should be some good enemies for me to fight against. I also like to have this companion called the Paranoid Delusion. I also like to have as well another personal favorite of mine, the Splinter's companion. Remember that person that said he only used the bow? Yeah, that when that person said that, I don't remember who said that, but when he said I only used the bow, I'm like, why? That's like saying you have like, oh yeah, I have a sword, but I only use the pommel of the sword to hit. I'm like, you're missing the point. You're missing the point of a Ranger. You have ranged. You have ranged and simple. You have ranged powers. I have a what's called a trapper build, where I trap enemies down with ranged and then hurt with melee, and then also trap people down with melee with such as plant growth, and then move back away. Use some more like Rook. They also only uses a one blade. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So trap, switch, then move away. Yep. So quickly dashing in and out of fight. Yeah, this trapper build for Rangers is really good, especially with if you or a paladin who doesn't use smite. Exactly. Especially if you have this class feature called Crushing Roots. Your weak and strong grasping roots now last twice as long. Good. And your weak grasping roots, they now daze the target for half a second, and your strong grasping roots dazes the target for 1 second. So, for example, the power for R, which is I have Constricting Arrow. This one, it's a single target power that also gives strong grasping roots at everyone within 30 feet around the main target, and a strong grasping roots, so it dazes everyone for 1 second, except for the bosses, and particularly big enemies are immune to control effects. And then the melee version of it is Steel Breeze, and this one, Steel Breeze, for R, is especially useful because for every enemy you hit, you recover 10% stamina which then allows you to dash even more, dash in and out of danger. So that is a huge one. Then for E I have, where is it? Oh, hindering shot. Fires 2 arrows at the enemy's shins. This power has 3 charges, and each charge has a 2-second cooldown between charge uses. It only has weak grasping roots, only to only one enemy. But then the melee version of it, called Hindering Strike, is a lot stronger, and you attack enemies in a wide arc in front of you, like this. In a wide arc in front of you, and it puts strong grasping roots at everyone, which then everyone is dazed now. as a steel breeze, steel. So yeah, so that's huge, really good. And then for Q, I have cordon of arrows, which you designate a target location, and then that's plant growth, the melee version of cordon of arrows, which traps everyone around you with strong grasping roots. And then for the ranged version, you can just aim like that, and it has 3 charges. Aha! Look at this. It's a large amount of enemies. Yep. And then plant growth. And then dash out of the way. Keep attacking, move away. See? After a little bit, you can make quick work of these enemies. Yeah. For a single target, use the storm and that little plant thing. Oh yeah, for the. Yeah, cannot believe. Awful, I'm a trapper. I've got a single target loader as well. The root attacks don't work well with bosses. Yeah, the boss is immune. For the. Yeah, and then there's another path for rangers called this. The Storm Warden, which changes these powers. One of them has a storm power, and there's another one that, yeah, cannot believe. Awful. They use skill bots from Dread Spire on regular enemy. Yo, your husband is a Warden Ranger? Yeah. I haven't really used Warden Rangers. Not because I don't like the Warden Ranger. It's mostly because I have never really used it, so it's mostly for unfamiliarity that I haven't really used it. Yeah, and then also I a lot of times, because this enemy, you might have seen that large pool of darkness. This enemy also dazes and stuns enemies as well, or if not, I like to use the splinters, which I call here Broomhelga. Oh yeah, I didn't see the enemy with the shield up and that large square area. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah. So check out this. Yeah, it's I love how this target attacks. It attacks and then it does a wide arc that knocks enemies down. Yep, look at that. And then also, not only does the broom attack enemies, it also heals you a little bit. From Helga, clean slate sweeps away the dirt and grime from battle, making you squeaky clean, healing you, damaging the targets around you, and increasing its damage for a period of time. Clean sweep, forward sweeping attack that can disorient the target. Swept off their feet. Sweeping arc attack that sends forth blasts of dust, knocking targets back, filling their lungs with dust, causing them to choke, and slowing their movement speed. So this target is a this broom is a really good companion to have while on expeditions with you. This is from the Dreadspire Alpha reuse. Yeah, well, this is Thay, so makes sense that they would have enemies with Thay and their Spire from Thay. Have them in here as well, so. Okay. So, so one reason why I really like the Ranger. And Ranger also just does quite a bit of damage, because 6 encounter powers instead of just 3 that everyone else has, or 4 from the Wizard. Yeah, and then there's their Bard, the Wizards, Clerics, Barbarians, Rogue, Warlock, Paladin. So yeah. Nope, only use the bow, remember? Yeah. Only use the bow. I am going to purposefully handicap myself and only use the bow. Yep. Okay. Alright, let me go back then to the Wizard.
Prepare to embark on a grand adventure.
Okay. Where do they keep the blades then? They sell the blades. Oh, no. They study the blades. While you were out partying, I was studying the blade. While you were out flirting with girls, I was studying the blade. How did that meme go? It's like, while you were out partying, I studied the blade. Oh, while you were having premarital sex, I studied the blade. And now that enemies are at the gate, you come to me for help. I will not help you. Did you know that this knight captain was from the Cult of the Dragon, who being sent to Valendra's army to train warriors? Do you see how he looks now? Yeah, they use blades as a counterweight so as to not fall with a bow in their back. Yeah, that's way cool, actually. I like that. I did not know. I didn't know that, so it's pretty cool. To cut a loaf of bread. Oh man. All right. So, no, now he doesn't look like a knight at all. That's for sure. Yeah, you're still talking about the Thea Knight, correct? Oh, I mean, wait. I mean the Cult of the Dragon Knight that was he's sent from Belinda to train warriors. That's what you were talking about, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, check out my well. new mount. I love this thing. Oh, the boss. Oh, the boss from Dreadspire. Okay. Yeah. Look at look at that guy. Look at that mount. A large fake chicken head. And then when you press space for the idle animation, I love it has the chicken crow. I love it. I like it. Chick. All right, that's it. That's it. I'm out of here. That thing is creepy. Chicken jockey. Literally. I think it's, okay. All right. Wait, do I have it with this character? Wait. Mount. No, I don't have it here. Chicken on a stick, yeah. as it should be. Okay, so not with this character, but my Dragonborn fighter, she has a stuffed unicorn head, like a doll, fake unicorn head on a stick. And that one is really funny to use. KFC on a stick. America. KFC. That is less creepy than that thing. The Mask of Lurit. No, it wasn't the Mask of Lurit. It wasn't. It was a different model. I had the stick horse one, but this one is just yikes. I don't love the sounds it makes when you jump. When you jump. For a love of God. But yeah, that's I really like how silly this mount really is. All right, and then, but I did get this enchanted depth cured wrist guards. Husband needs that for his Xbox. I am Chicken Man Wizard. When in combat with 3 or more enemies, your critical strike is increased by 1.5 every 2 seconds. When every 2 seconds you're in combat with 1 or fewer enemies, you lose 1 stack. That sucks. That's not that good of a preview. I like how they look though, but yeah. Dear Goddess Mister, kill this wizard for this heresy. Kill this wizard for heresy. Well, good thing I'm not in the Warhammer 40k universe. Your weave is being used in the wrong way. No, it is used in the best way. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. A more awful way. A more awful way than the dark weave. Yeesh. What the? Okay. Ah. Hey, let me message this person. A message. If you want, can change my cleric. we need Karsus for this. So, ooh, that escalated quickly. that really escalated quickly. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Okay. Okay, BRB. Okay, so wait. Leave the Q group and then change to a cleric. Wait, because I knew that was gonna take a long time to that was gonna take a while to. Okay, back as my heals. We should call Tier to fix this. Yeah, but I don't think he'll be too happy that he's bothered with such nonsensical stuff. Okay. Alright, well. Dang, look at all those DPS. Yeah. I think we're good on DPS. Okay, so wait, not looking for group, but Q group. BRB though. Bath. Okay, so I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom really quickly. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Okay, so we're back, and then I think you understand this is a necessary nature and will not scold. All right, all right. Maybe. Okay, so Malabox Castle. Man, I have not been in here for a hot minute actually. It's this is actually a very fun a very fun dungeon, I should say, to do. And yeah, and as time has progressed, as time has gone, and as we as players get stronger and stronger, this dungeon becomes easier and easier for us to complete. Okay. All right, and all right, we have Chaleki, not Skaleli, CKA. No, that's not Cyrillic. No, that's not Cyrillic. Okay. And then the tank we have Emanol, the Ranger, Quaid, or Quaid, the Barbarian, and Kira Urthardar, I think. Yeah, Urthardar as the Ranger, as a rogue, I mean. And we take on Kroll Nightforge, which this guy is so weak. I think this guy actually might be. I think this guy actually might be the weakest mini boss in the entire game. Yeah, there used to be a secret bonus boss chamber. That door got closed after an update. Yeah. Hello again, Logan. Welcome. Yeah, I know. I do remember there used to be that, but yeah, because there used to be another adventurer party that was here, right? Okay, I used my celestial magic to make a cat fairy, then dipped. For what game? The door headed to the left. Yeah. Right. What's it right here, or to the left? Oh, that one. Yeah. Give me a part. Yeah. Oh, another streamer. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. Okay, I get you now. Yeah, and then you were able to fight that. I I knew that other boss fight, but I never, for the life of me, figured out where it was at. You know what I mean? Okay, good. The party is looking good. Party's looking healthy, and we are cutting a path, carving our names, kicking ass, chewing gum, taking names, or if you want to use a colloquial, you can chew ass and kick gum. I'm sure. I'm sure that Malabog won't mind.
Now that I control this dragon.
Yeah. I've always saw people defeating that other adventuring party, but I could never. I never was able to join because I never knew where to go. If you remember Party and Craft My Cribs. Yeah, it's that same party. I do remember that. All right. That's what Victor says. Yeah, I do remember that. That it doesn't open anymore. Okay. Wait, yeah. Oh man. So so Logan, you made a fairy cat in one of our streamers, and then you got out of here. That's enough chaos for that place. Kicking names, taken as that's also another one. Oh, and as soon as I mentioned ass, that's when Apollo makes his appearance. Oh yeah, red caps. I forgot about the red caps that were in there. Yeah, got you slow. Okay. Okay. Oh well. Okay, come on. There we go. If you were to open to that big door, I'd take you to this big hall. Oh no! Really? Oh, that's dumb. Ah. Welp. Oh no. Nope. Oh, that was a big oversight in their part. So how do we get? How do we? He's dying release. Okay. Okay. Age. Defeat me. Okay. Nope. Nice. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, so Kira. Oh, I wonder if that character. Oh, will they technically be inside of the? If they walk through, will they be inside of the? I think they might be. Oh, yep, it works. It works. It works. It works. What the? Oh. Wait. Okay, eventually. Oh, there they are. Man. Peculiar bug. Oh. I wouldn't even call this a bug. I would say this is more of a feature that that was overlooked. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But yeah. I would have said that, but the tank and one of the tank And another DPS did mention that, so I'm not gonna go again and say that because some people may think, he's telling us to go rope ourselves. He's being a bully. Okay. All right, Valindra. You've been annoying. You've been annoying for way too long. You've been annoying for way too long. Time for you to shut the hell up and just. Ooh. All right. Uh-oh. Yeah, Imano is still riding the mount. That's awesome. That's awesome. That red dragon mount. That red dragon. I wish I had one of those, but they're so expensive. Like ridiculously expensive. Like I remember the most expensive that I ever saw that dragon be was 25 million astral diamonds. I'm like, what? How? Like, who's got 25 million astral diamonds other than just like the most sweaty of sweaty gamers? Valindra has an old skin here. I don't see a little. Yeah, she has the old skin here, the original one. But yeah, yeah, and to add insult to injury, that red dragon mount, it is that expensive, but it is not the account-wide version of that mount. It's just a single.
Slay my dragon. No matter. I have ways of bringing him back. We shall meet again.
Okay. Oh. There any loot? Nope. Old style is better. Yeah. I haven't really seen the newer styles, so I can't really be a judge of yay, nay, so. Okay, alright, we take that. Reroll. Reroll. Okay, I'll take that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So, I thought you were that sweaty nerd player. Hell no. Hell no. Me? A sweaty Neverwinter player? No. 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 Oh man. So yeah. So I don't. I don't subscribe to that. One, I'm too poor. Two, I really like. Yes, I like getting stronger. I like being better, but I am nowhere near the top. In fact, let's look at the leaderboards. I'll show you how little of a sweaty player I am. The Dread Sanct... No, not Dread Sanctum. Wait, Trials. Shackles of Divinity Master. Oh, am I... Oh, wait, Find Me. Oh, wait. No, not Rise of Tiamat. Shackles of Divinity. Oh wait, cause I'm. Oh, never mind. I can't even do it because I'm at the. Well, if I was at my fighter, I'm a fighter. If I was just Child's Divinity, I would be at the very last place. Poor, all that OnlyFans should be making you millions by now. I don't know. Like, Apollo, question. Are you like high or something? Like, I don't have an OnlyFans. I don't do that. So yeah. I know you're joking. I know you're joking, but yeah. But yeah, no, yeah, no. Oh man, what happened there? I just, ooh, I just saw my stream manager. I had my connection just died. I don't know what just happened. That was weird. That was strange. Okay. I've been since 4 a.m. Now it's 6:45 a.m. Okay. Hey, do you have a guild PC you have on I do not have a guild in this game. I don't. And the main reason why I don't is because I don't want to deal with that. I don't play this game enough to I don't play this game enough to warrant the me creating and having and doing the all this. And besides, running a guild, creating a guild, and getting it started. Yeah, so for example, this character, I'm in a guild the guild that this guy has been in. He's been in here since 2022. Yeah, 2022, and it's mostly pretty much a dead guild. Yeah. No. I might have only subscribed. That's where you were in a guild. He's being a weirdo. Remember how I mentioned how I have people flirting on me, aggressively flirting and just being all sorts of gooner pilled? This is the guy. How many do you spend on this list to be sure that we have millions? This guy, he... Oh my goodness. All right. Aggressive flirting. Didn't you ban that person? Are you really gonna go there, Apollo? Are you really gonna go there? All right. Okay. All right. So, moving on with the game. Oh, I need to invoke. And when stream ends, I'm also gonna invoke with all my other characters because yesterday I went ahead and got all 16 coffers of celestial enchantments, and now in around 11 more days, I should have another set of 16 coffers of celestial artifacts, which then. Yep, and then once I have those 32 boxes, man, since I can't even do math correct, Uh, once I have those 32 coffers of celestial artifacts, then I will be opening those. Uh, oh wait, with my fighter. Also with my fighter, I currently have 27 VIP keys, which only on Tuesday of next week. Yeah, on Tuesday of next week, I will have the 30 VIP keys, so I can then. Yeah, on Tuesday of next week, I will then have the 30 VIP keys to go ahead and open up a whole lot of lock boxes. I don't know which lockbox I'll be opening then. I will be putting up a poll and let you guys vote on it to see which lockbox you guys want me to open up next. Hopefully, yeah. I will also have to check on which lockboxes check on which lockboxes have how many opened, and yeah. I will also so since we have the coffers, lockboxes, anything else? I don't know of what else. I think this should be it for now. Okay. Okay, so now that I've finished this random dungeon queue, let me ask this person. It's like RADQ. I think that's Kate. Kite. See if this person wants to do a random advanced dungeon queue, and if the person does, then hey, this person has the lead, and we already have a healer in place. They'll be able to kick that non-existent offline tank, and yeah, we can get started with that. Well, let me actually message the person. Actually, direct message. Go. Okay. And yeah, and you can? Okay. Alright, well, alright, so you have. Okay, well, you have here. Wanna find some more players? Okay. just take out that non-active tank, yeah. Yeah, and then oh nope, the person handed me the lead. Okay, you gave me the lead. Okay. Let me find players then. All right. So, okay. Keep that queue window open. Looking for a group. Over here. We'll click here on inspect. And okay. Alright, Logan, so I think I want to join you all on PC Neverwinter. I kind of want a safe environment, learn tanking with people I know only. Okay. Oh, nice. Cubanito. Alright, invite to queue group. Perfect. Oh yeah, perfect. Well, awesome, Logan. Just make sure to message Tiffany, either on Discord or here on Neverwinter, and ask her if she basically ask her to invite you into one of her guilds, because she has a guild here on Neverwinter that that she invites a lot of people that come over on this stream. And my fighter, I believe my fighter and another one of my characters, oh, my fighter and my wizard are on one of that guild, one of those guilds. Okay. All right. Let's okay. So wait. Oh. So if anyone else here wants to join me, hey, let me know. I will add you. And yeah, the only reason I will get banned is for using prohibited names. To be fair, recently that has been Zilkir Jax. You fancy a Dwarven Paladin? Uh, or ADQ. I need a tank, or you can yes. Okay. Yeah, Dwarven Paladin. Sure, sure. Go for it. Go for it. And then just put that down there. Hopefully, Cass can uh, get back, respond. Oh wait, never mind. Temple of Spider. Tiffany is doing Temple of Spider, so I guess I can go ahead and ask. So looking for 2 more for random events on Q, Hank, and DPS. All right. Yeah, I saw. Oh yeah, Master Temple of Spider. It says here, Epic Temple of Spider, but yeah. Okay, back to Q group and uh Azi, private message, sorry, full, and then Ulr, private message, sorry, full. Okay. Looking for tank for our ADQ. All right. And let's see whether we can find a tank. And hey, you on YouTube right now, or some of you on Twitch, if you want to join me for this random events dungeon queue, and you have a tank that is playing right now, hey, let me know, and I will definitely add you, and we'll get going. Okay, so we have the tunnel vision. We have infernal pounce from the grave hound. The grave hound, oof. And the giant toad tongue lash, very nice. Yeah, is that Zariel? Zariel. Ratigan the Wise, Black Death Scorpion, Portobello da Vinci. And then artifacts, yeah. Grace of Palor, Night Flame Sensor, a second Night Flame Sensor, Demogorgon's Reach. I'll tell Cubanito. Oh, Cubanito, if you are listening, do you want to maybe change to a different artifact? Because those two won't stack, so let me know if you do make that switch. All right, and let's keep asking for a tank. Keep asking for a tank. Actually, tank heals. Looking for a tank or a healer for random advanced dungeon queue, and whichever whichever answers, then I can change. I could either stay as a healer or change to Barasa, the Dragonborn fighter. DPS looking for arena, random dungeon queue, looking for more people to do the arena. Man, man, ain't no one doing it. Change character. No. Bro, Apollo, you did this at the absolute worst time. Okay. Ember Hollow can swap the tank you still need. Yes. Private message. Okay. All right. Yes, please. Okay. Birsa Munda. Are full now. All right. Okay. So Apollo. Okay. We will. Okay. Our new lease of life. Okay. Invite to the queue group. I physically can't do this right now, so please remind me after the dungeon ends, and then we'll get started. Keep queue group together, and let's go. Oh, Dragonbone Blaze, Butterfly Companion, Refreshing Breeze, Eclipsed Armament. Nice, nice. Eclipse, and then the Necrotic Roar from the Glorious Undead Lion. Ah! ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, Maria? Oh, Assassin's Lord redeemed. Stay on this class. Okay. Okay. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, so how it will go then is that so for the first half hour, of course, I will roll. So for next after the dungeon ends, I will change to a random class. I will roll my D12. I cancel also. Okay, so if you want to play it that way, yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Canceling out because my original plan was going to be okay. So after this dungeon ends, I would change my class after rolling a D12 to see which one I would do, and then after that, 30 minutes ends, then I would switch back to this class because the Assassin's Lord did the Assassin's Lord redeemed his channel points to then, but he just used the Uno card. It's time for no, you. Yep, the Uno reverse card. Okay. At least though, I'm glad I am not tanking, so I okay. Oh. All right. Cubanito. Oh no, Cubanito's all the way out there. Bro. Okay, hurry, hurry, hurry! Defeat this thing. Okay. Ah! Oh, just 1 second too late. Oh, 1 second too late. Got killed by a dot. It's not seriously though. Just 1 second too late. 1 second. 1 second. It didn't help. The ranger was flung to the other side of the map. Okay, let's read that. I thought we had, yeah, we thought that, but that wasn't the case. Saline, or Salazar, correct? Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back to the show, and I hope you enjoy your show here. We're just starting Castle Ravenloft, and well, excuse me. Juanito. Oh no, I got doppelgangered. Ah. Okay. Oh. I got pushed back. I got pushed back like a fool. Okay, come on. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. What the? Sister of Spite. Oh, no. No. Okay, good. See you. See you playing when I'm playing too. Nice. Oh. I keep getting doppelganger. Ooh. Alright, who has the book now? Who has the book? Who has das Buch? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. Come on. Alright, Sister of Vengeance. Alright, wait. Barbarian, take that sister far out of here. There, now we can attack. Oh, and we don't attack now. Because we don't want to destroy and damage our other friends. Alright, Sister of Rage. Keep it going. Oh. Oh. Don't attack me. Don't attack her, because you're attacking me instead. Oh, destroy the portal power. Destroy the portal power. Yes, good. And the Sister of Vengeance is now here for the defeat. This fight should not be that difficult, but it has been. It's just it has been so ridiculous. But yeah, it happens. Oh, that's not how it's supposed to look. Ah, there it is. Oh, that was a fight and a half. Yeah. I didn't even have to wish for Castle Ravenloft, and yet here you are. Yeah, shut up. You shut your mouth. Alright, so we've made it to the inside of Castle Ravenloft. We defeated the Sisters of Rage. Oh, here's a Night Terror. All right. Well, here we have those the hallway of yep, the hallway of enemies, and oh no. It's funny how the he's called an executioner for a reason. Jeez. Yeah, if you have that red triangle on you pointing at you, you know that's your sign that you get away. Get away. Move far away from the executioner. He has his eyes on you, and then what he does when he swings his axe down, that's a one hit KO. But yeah. Oh well, that's what happens. That's what happens actually. All right. Said before, how many asses on Castle Neverwinter are Solas just using this dungeon? I don't know. Also, Castle Never as well. But yeah, but like, so what if they reuse assets? So what? if it saves on times, good. They can have that one. Then they can focus on other things, but they don't really focus on like bug fixes or anything like that. That's not a question. Oh, it's a question. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. All right. All right, Arcolith. All right, let's activate the mounts and the artifact power. Let's have this right here. All right, then we also have the Divine Glow to increase player damage and also increase recharge speed. Oh, we'll move away from that because that will get you flung like like a fly swatter. All right, and Divine Glow once again because that one finished reloading. Oh, move away from that. And then, yep, the big slam that actually, unironically, still can do quite a bit of damage. Considering the work they did with Choate, it's very strange that there was a little involvement in the dungeon of an entire module that didn't do anything new in terms of basic decor and designs. Yeah, yeah.
Point, but I have no use for you now.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because, sure, some other stuff with Choate they used in other places, but there wasn't a really lot of,
Going to take more than that for a private
there wasn't
audience, though.
that much
Let's see
from
if you are
Choate and Omu added into other parts of the dungeon, so in the parts of the game. Like after Choate technically ended in 2018, it's almost like kind of no 2017, 2018. It's almost like just kind of forgotten now. Literally in the next module after Omu. Yep, yep. Yeah, because was it Barovia or was it Acquisitions Incorporated that started right after Omu? Okay. Oh, and who has been targeted? Cubanito has been targeted by the Executioner, but the Executioner has been defeated. All right, and now we go to that group of vampires in the darkened chapel.
my children. I brought you some hapless fools to feast upon.
Yeah. As Barovia from okay.
No consequence with children of the moment.
Okay. So we now have the three waves of all of these acquisitions of corporate was after Barovia and appropriate district. Yeah. Like I can see the direction that they wanted to go with Acquisition Incorporated, make it more of a fun and goofy game. No, make it feel like an actual D&D adventure, but the execution of that was I don't know, it didn't land. You know what I mean? It just didn't land properly, and Indian is just it was just yeah. A good attempt, poor execution. Okay. Oh, look at that tank just running on the outside like that. Parkour! That I think that's Evan Downs right there. All right. Okay, and we look down. Look down so you don't get stunned by those executioner's armors. Or if you're a fighter and or a fighter or a paladin or the barbarian or the tank buff builder barbarian, you can just raise your shield or weapon, and that will prevent you from being stunned without having to look down.
So kind of you all to join me.
Reclaim the sun sword, have you? Many have failed before you. with far
Okay.
more than Reclaim the sun sword.
Okay. Okay. What was banned in my message? Wait. Hang on. Let me see. Oh, nice.
We shall see. Reclaim the sun sword.
Allow. Oh, it's just add. Oh, it's just the word rails in. It was mistakenly censored because of a sex-based term. Okay, just an appropriate and lousy. Of course, submissions were not bad. For example, the daily train in the basement on Rails car was overall it was bad. AI was intended to bring in new players that are fans of AI, certain types of the D&D community, and capitalize on the actual play stuff. Where the actual play genre exploded, and then laid a golden egg, as far as me concerned. Huh. Okay, well, welcome, Zolkir Jax. welcome. Yeah. Not before the actual play genre exploded. As far as me concerned. Yeah. Yeah. In the past, maybe like 2023, first half of 24, I actually did use quite a bit of AI, mostly for like character images and for note taking and for additional ideas for adventures and campaigns I was running. But now in like the second half of 24, all of 25, and even now into 26, I hardly use AI anymore.
You're on your own until I regain my life.
There's no escape.
Yeah, I hardly use it anymore. Oh, not that AI oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. I was wondering. It's like. I thought you were talking about artificial intelligence. I'm like, okay. It's like I was trying to figure out what you were talking about because it's incorporated. Now that makes more sense. Yeah, like there were some things that they brought in that were fun, but yeah, I was abbreviating it. But yeah, exactly. But the one thing that just kind of just killed any goodwill is just how insufferable Omen was, and how absolutely of a douchebag Jim was. Just those two together are like they're just such scumbags. Like Omen, both Omen and Jim. Omen, the bald guy. The way he talks and the way he's like talking about like forms and money, and it's like don't actually do a good job or something like that. He just reminds me a lot of an old boss that I had in my early 20s, and just basically a very penny pinching guy that just yeah. Anyway, so yeah, so it's just left me with a very just sour taste in my mouth, and just And we... Okay, good, good, good. We have the... Well, I get the... All these experiences we're discussing, the storyline information unnecessary and irrelevant. Yeah. I only did that campaign with one character, my Ranger Iotos. And then I said, okay, I finished it with one character, and that's more than enough. No other character has done that campaign. You also have to remember when Wizards released the Acquisition Incorporated source book, they gave Crypto the green light to put into the game. Yeah, they did. And oh, looks like they grabbed me. This.
Your allies have betrayed you.
Yeah, I betrayed you.
You thought they were your friends? Fool. They bow to me now.
All right, Slavic Strahd.
What a heartwarming reunion.
Right. Like with Lorcan, yeah. You had. All right, Strahd. You. All right, there we go.
Time for let us proceed to the main event.
Oh, that. Thanks to the Sun Sword, we were able to protect ourselves from that. And now for the final phase of this fight, which it's pretty much already done since
Centuries since I felt this way.
all right. In Russian, dubbing it sounded even more lousy than the original. I don't even understand what they were thinking. Was it really that bad? Ew. That sucks.
Finish him.
Yeah. One.
It's finally
Ooh, the Ravens. Quisus?
Visions. You have my thanks.
I think it's new servers at this rate. I'll be rubber banding next February. Yeah.
Peace, master.
Yeah. Yeah. They need some more servers. Well, Assassin's Lord, at least be glad that for Russian you got a translation. There's no translation in this game for Spanish. Sure, they have French, they have German, they have Russian, English. I don't know what other language are there, but you know, with Spanish, the second most spoken language in the entire world, well, the second most spoken language by native speakers in the whole world. There's no translation for Spanish in this game. Yeah, can you believe that? Let's reroll. Nice. Paladin's Blessed Shield. Ooh. Ooh, not bad. The broken one. Okay, I'll accept that reward. Okay. Oh wait, this guy doesn't. Wait, does he? Oh yeah, yes, he does. It was bad. UDO has the same issue. They just upgraded to a 64-bit server. I'm afraid to see what the servers for this game are. Yeah. But in Spain there was the Inquisition, so think about it. What does that have to do with anything? Anyway, so let's reroll. Oh, green scale bowman. I won't get that one because nice genius gift. Those are super cheap anyway. Yeah. I've had a few viewers come here. It was punishment. It was punishment from you, from the Orthodox and the Eastern, the Orthodox against the Españoles. Not having any translated version is not a good look for accessibility or an internationalization of the game, which I have worked for decades, and it's a huge financial no-no. So the game, make it accessible and internationalized. Yeah, they have. I know they have the English, German, because they have a large German population in this game. So English, German, French, Russian. I want to say Italian, and don't they also have it in Mandarin? Link. Yeah. And I also have for Turkish because I remember back in the day, like 2016, 2017, 2018, there were a lot of Turkish players in here. I remember that. Okay. Alright, let's put this Paladin's Divine Shield here so my Paladins could use it, and preview. Huh. The Ravens for just a cleric. Okay, convert to appearance library item. Okay. I like the boots. They look pretty cool. Pretty cool. Artifacts for the Paladin. Preview. I don't like that stocky, blocky design. That's probably more would look better for, like, if you take, for me in my opinion, if you take out the spikes, that'd be looking really good. They have a large German population like Argentina. Yeah. You know where else also? In my old country of Venezuela, there's also a large German population there. But it's not like what you think. There's a region called Colonia Tovar, or Colony Tovar, that was enacted in the late 1840s, and it's pretty much it's a small region of the country, like a main city and a couple of outlying towns. It quite literally looks like a slice of Germany that have been taken and planted in that place of Venezuela. Like, the houses are German style. A lot of the people have very Germanic features, and yeah, just that they all speak Spanish and a little bit of German. They still have German last names. It's pretty awesome. It's a pretty cool place. And it's not like in a lot of places here in the okay, so you only see English, Russian, Deutsch, French, and Italiano. Okay. I thought they also had Turkish. Oh well. But yeah, that Colonia Tovar is a pretty cool place to go to. And yeah, it's a really cool place. All right, so yeah, like I say, this armor set, like, if you take out the spikes, it'll look a lot better. It won't look as, like, edgy. So I'll just convert that to refinement points. I also think what China was, Yeah, I thought that there was a Mandarin Chinese translation to this game, but I guess I was wrong. Bound to character, the character. Okay, so convert those two to insignia powder. Nice, nice. Okay. I think that's good by now. All right. I think mandarins are nice. Oh yeah, they are a very very delicious fruit as well. For Gods and Glory View campaign. Where's my progress so far? Ooh. Oh, I'm very close. One more or two more skirmishes trial, one arena activity, 160 plus another 160, that's 320. Oh. Okay, okay. I finished. So if I do one, okay, if I do one of these skirmisher trial, I will be at 3990, which barely before this one. Okay. In Russian, this is main. That's the main winter fruit, mandarinas. And then, but if I do one of these arena activities, that will cross the threshold and then start working on this one, which I will definitely take this one, and I will most likely either give this one away or sell it. I don't want no filthy cats on my thing, or Tressums, I should say. All right, so let's get ready to rumble. Okay. All right. Well, before that, I am going to. I'll be back. I'm going to the restroom. All right, all right, all right, and let's see. So seeing what people have said, do a stream giveaway, give somebody to get here and sub. Okay, yeah. He ran away from my suggestion. Either he will read it or I will suggest it again. Suggest him without reading options. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Do yeah, have a giveaway. Yeah, and if you want it, then you gotta be subscribed and yeah. That sounds like a fun idea. Alrighty, so right, so we finished. Right, so we've done a random advanced dungeon queue. We've done a random dungeon. What else have we done so far? Kick from queue group, and I think I'm gonna leave this queue group and I'm gonna go ahead and change. I think I'm gonna go ahead and change to my wizard and try to do some more of the slaughterhouse arena. The slaughterhouse arena should be another very fun thing to do, because of course we need to. I need more of those blood shards, and not only do I need more of those blood shards, but I also need the. Did I ever redeem from yesterday? I did. I did. I redeemed for you. Switch to the other fighter. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. Well. Yeah. I did do that yesterday to. I did, and when I switched to this other fighter, I was like, I don't. It's like, Nikita. It's like, are you here? But it looked like you had already left stream by then. So yeah. So. Yeah, it was fun. It's always very fun playing at this character. I did a skirmish. Yeah, I did a skirmish with this one and a few other adventures. I opened up the Doom Vault remains with this character. Also, I also did something else as well. Hang on, let me change to screen and let me see if I can show it. Okay, no, it's not character. So I like to try to build different ways of my characters. Of course, there's no perfect one-to-one replication of the armors that exist in this game. So I still do need to make a few changes. But all right, I think I should be able to show it right now. Okay, that should be good. All right, then let me. Okay, so here you guys should be able to see how I try to to build this character on Titancraft, and I quite like how this character. Of course, there's here in Titancraft, there's no like that wooded, knotted armor that exists in Neverwinter, but it's it's just a fair enough attempt at making making that character, and I specifically chose these colors because she is a worshiper of Elistri, and Elistri has a lot of that like almost like bluish metal and these beautiful reds. But I'm also thinking of doing another version of this character with different armor to see how it would look like. But I I really like how this character looks. I was really impressed by how it turned out. So yeah, so let's so yeah, so I haven't made any other miniatures based on my characters here. I'm thinking, oh no, wait, no, I did one sort of similar to this one, but I'm gonna do another one later on. Okay, but like I said, I'm gonna switch back to my wizard so I can do some of the slaughterhouse arena.
It is I, Portobello da Vinci.
Makes sense. She's related to the moon. She like Sandy Moonbo exactly. Mm-hmm. So yeah, so that I did that yesterday with some of my free time I had yesterday. Oh, oh. Okay. Uh, makes so yeah. There's that character, and then I'm thinking of also then using different colors. I'm thinking I might try to build this character in there. This character is a half orc wizard. No, I've created this character in D&D, and he's a divination wizard in Dungeons and Dragons. So creating another character like that in there, I think it would be really fun. It would look really good. And yeah. And also, if you guys want your own miniature custom made like that, hey, don't forget to don't forget to hit that subscribe button. You could have it showed up there. Uh, okay, and well, let's see if that person will add me. And if not, then I'll just go ask someone else. I'll look for another group. Moiraine looking for 5 rounds of the arena just to do the 80 defeat the 80 enemies daily mission. Okay. You know what? Sure. Our message. Okay. hello, Cassie. Cassie Beamy, welcome back. Welcome back, and hey, I hope you've been having a good day. Man, ain't nobody wanting to. Okay, and yeah, looking for more daily arena. Our message. Yeah, sure. I'll do it with 3. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. It's been a chaos day, but not too long from bed. A new day tomorrow. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's sorry to hear that today's just been a crazy chaotic day. But hey, like I said, hey, not too long from now will be bedtime and a new day tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Thankfully my days haven't been too chaotic, but yeah, but you can't really plan for a lot of things. Okay. Uh just nothing bad, just unplanned and like what now? Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I get it. I get it. What the Okay. Mine are usually very boring. You love boring. Yeah. Boring? Boring is fun. Yeah, but boring really is fine because OMG is the Alaskan bullworm. It's big, pink, and hairy. So is Patrick's belly button, but I ain't afraid of that. And I have a headache almost all day. Ugh. Some kind of crap is happening with the weather today. Ugh. Oh, that sucks, my man. All right. Same. Oh. Well, hopefully here's to tomorrow being a much better day. Tomorrow being a much better day. Okay, so this character right now only has 24 marks of the slaughterhouse since yesterday I got 1400 marks of slaughterhouse to purchase the chest piece armor for my bard, which I'm like, finally, about time it's been. Okay, and spring starting here in the UK. It's been allergy nightmare. Oh, that's another thing that I am so grateful that I don't have, like spring allergies and stuff. Oof. Yeesh. I've known too many people that I just suffer through it. I'm like, oof, you, I have to work tomorrow, so it's hard to say that it'll be better. That sucks, bro. Well, hopefully tomorrow at work won't be such a drudge or a dirge or anything like that. Okay. Alright. Prepare for battle. Prepare for battle. Alrighty, we have the Cult of the Howling Hatred, Skyweavers, and their ilk. Skyweavers mounted on top of axe beaks. Ooh, good. You face more than death now. Squall singer Seravine. So we attack her with the onslaught of artifacts, mounts, and other. Ooh, that's. These are 2 days after that. Oh, you're finally quitting? Oh, okay. I'm guessing you didn't have the nicest of times in there. All right, well, hopefully whatever you're going to next is better. I have to prepare for a new homeschool course tomorrow. Hopefully, spring clean some. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This Saturday, this Saturday, I have a an Easter. Yeah, this is Saturday. We have an Easter breakfast over at my church, so I'm getting really excited for that. I volunteered to bring some sweet breads like cinnamon rolls and stuff like that. So I'm really excited to get that for that breakfast. And then on Saturday, uh, because by because tomorrow Friday, because I got paid earlier this week, and tomorrow my wife gets paid, so that's when we'll have enough money to because a few days ago we had a large we had kind of a bad windstorm a while ago, and part of our side gate. Oh, our side gate was because we have a large one and a small one. Well, the small one was ripped by the wind, like when we heard a loud crash, and when we saw that small gate was like a good 5 feet away from where it's supposed to be hanging to. So as a quick fix, we kind of just grabbed toe straps, tied it together, used some screws to screw it together. So on Saturday, after that Easter breakfast stuff finishes from church, then a lot of people from church are gonna come over to help me put everything together and rebuild that gate. Yeah. Welcome back, Logan. So yeah, so tomorrow, Friday is when my wife and I are gonna go to the Home Depot and purchase some of the last few items that we need to rebuild that gate. And then on Saturday we'll have it. We'll be doing that. That was scary. I used to work at Home Depot. Oh, nice. I really like Home Depot. My wife and I became very familiar with Home Depot in the spring of 2019. What's Home Depot? Home Depot is a store where you buy a lot of DIY materials for home improvement, for yard, home construction, etc. And in there you can buy lumber, construction materials. Yeah. So yeah, there's a sound display making kitchen by side for 3 years. Oh, way cool. That's awesome. Yeah. In April, yeah, not April, spring of 2019, where we were, it's a DIY supply box chain store in the US. Yeah, that's part of my name is also a chain of bookstores in Mid-Bridge. This is a chain of, like B&Q in the UK. Oh, hey, perfect, cast we meet. Oh, I am so sorry I missed your message, Satos Lord. Yeah, so as I was saying, in spring of 2019, we had some unusually large. We had an unusually large, unusually heavy rains that spring, and because of that, a large part of the basement in the house that my wife and I owned at that time flooded. So we had to tear off all of the carpet, all the foam padding under the carpet, and 2 feet of drywall from the ground and 2 feet up. We had to tear all that, take out all the insulation. Yeah, it was a nightmare and a half. And the thing that my wife and I did, we hired a company that did that, but this is more my wife and I. We did we didn't research well enough because yes, the company that we bought did that, but they specifically said in their contract they don't do reconstructions. They just do they tear everything out, they disinfect, and then they leave us to do they have different companies to recommend to do reconstruction, but they don't do it. My wife and I, we just missed that, and so for that so from April of 2019 till the day before Thanksgiving of 2019, my wife and I, we basically, of course, with the help of friends for church and family, relatives, friends, we just rebuilt our entire basement. And because of that, we became extremely familiar with Home Depot, basically going there once a week to purchase materials. So dumb. But as much as we did for reconstruction, one thing that we did not do drywall. We did not do drywall. Luckily, back then at the time, my wife worked at a bank, and one of her clients was a guy that did drywall, and he gave us a killer deal to do all of our drywall, and yeah, and he did so, and damn, he did an incredible job. Sure, it took a little bit because it was just him. He didn't have. There were a few times in which he brought his dad over to do some help with some stuff, but the guy did an incredible job, and for a killer deal. Yeah, they just cleaned up, pipe burst in my mom's house, and the whole house had to come ripped off. Yep. Basically, all that was left in our basement were just basically the studs, the frame, basically. It was bad. Yeah, but it was like even everybody was talking about how much it rained because that part of Utah where we were living at, sure, it rained. It would rain this typical springtime rains, but for 2 weeks straight, it rained nonstop. And that's when we also found out we had a crack in our foundation. That's where the water leaked in. So we had to deal with that, and yeah, so we had to fix that crack and do stuff so that once everything was fixed, this wouldn't happen again. Let's see that drywall left hard to help right in the road. Yeah. My wife and I specifically said we did not want to do drywall because that is a pain in the ass right there. I Blade Hand Varan. Welcome to your end. Okay, try one. So yeah, we lived 2 hours away, so we didn't know until the neighbor called and told us. So Lord knows how long it was burst for. Oh no. Hijo. Well, that's so nice of your neighbor to know, to help you. Yeah, our next door neighbor at that time, he was such an incredible guy. He was a retired guy. That guy that's retired. Oh, he retired early. He was still in his late 50s. No, actually early 50s. Pretty cool guy, and basically he helped us for like, I would say, out of all the people that came to help us, he did like he was like about 60% of all the help that we had. Because he would basically 3-4 times a week. He was like, "Hey, Ayoros' wife, how are you guys doing? You want to do some more construction? Want to do some more stuff today?" We're like, "Yeah, sure." Yeah, he was really, really great guy. And then at the end, then we would all go out. On a lot of times, we would go out to eat, or we would my wife and I would buy the meat. He would buy a whole bunch of stuff, and we would have a really cool barbecue or stuff. Yeah, it was great. He was great. And since he didn't have a car at the time, because his original car was basically dead, we would drive him to the store, and then he would have he would buy stuff, and we would it was awesome. Great guy. Really miss having him as a neighbor. And then after, because my wife and I, we lived there from 2017 till from October 2017 to September of 2021. And that guy, he was just a constant part of our lives, because he was kind of a lonely guy, but despite of all that, he was just a really great guy, gentle, kind, honest. It's really, really great. Well, he was a really good kind of just salt of the earth type of guy. Had some great neighbors over the years, not too many bad ones. Great for yeah. In here where we live now, we have some good neighbors. Most of them are all old people. We live in a neighborhood that was built in the 90s, and oh, the totemist. Yeah, we live in a neighborhood that was built in the 90s, so a lot of people in here a lot of people that still live here are like young families that moved here when they were kids, when their kids were young, and a lot of them are still here. So it's just a lot of empty nesters and old people. So we don't do much with neighbors in here. Okay, gotta get rid of these totemists first, because these are the dangerous. Or 3 totemists. They bring lots of garden things, but I love living in the communities. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, in here, we have the misfortune of living in an HOA. But thankfully, the HOA president, who lives right across the street from us, she's a really nice lady. You can tell power hasn't rotted her brain or gotten to her, so we're glad about that. Especially green beans. Nice. Okay. You know what? I actually think I should probably switch to Ray of Enfeeblement for Tab. That way we can do more damage. HRS is the worst, so is that one HRA Karen somewhere. Yep. Be young and hard. Nothing matters at this. Yeah. Exactly. Alright. Netheries. The Netheries. Alright. Goes to the Karen reference. Yeah, exactly. when Zolkir Jack mentioned Karen, I also started getting clean in my mind a little bit. I'm 55. You're not old. Neither am I. We're antiques. Exactly. A self-admitted Karen. No, well. Oh man, itchy. All right, we done. That's Asakemok, the Pale. In Russian, we have a similar name of quality, although less power. Nikita, always strange and crooked. You know what's actually kind of funny? Growing up, I knew two girls that are always named that Nikita, and they were always crazy. Both of them were crazy. They both got married right out of high school. One of them, I kept in contact with for a few years after, and she was one of those ladies that is constantly posting about their children and how awesome they are. The other one just basically just fell off the internet, but just so strange. Because they were both mega cringe in high school. like Invader Zim cringe and yeah. You don't break wrist to potato salad. Zokir Jax. Oh! Nikita, a man named, not woman, at least in Russian. Yeah. Well, at least here, from what I've seen, Nikita was always been a girl's name. Not woman, at least Russian, but we know for some reason this needs is used for a woman. Let's Southern Belle. Alright. DPS take the hour for glass and skull. Okay. Tank, take blue shield. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, so I told one of the DPSs to, hey, take the buffs, take the bonuses, don't let them expire. Okay, come on. Okay, good, dig.
Let's see more!
Born Bonus round. Ooh, wait, whoa, 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 why? That tank just went down and was taken down like a pile of, like a, and I accidentally used the, accidentally used that buff, trying to revive that tank. Okay, and almost there. Yeah, good, 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 good. This is just alright. Oh, and bonus is now gone. Oh no, the tank went down again. Oh no. Okay, all right. Okay, so there's one hunt master, there's two hunt masters, there's three. Okay, 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 okay. See if people serve. Oh, Nathasrak, the spawn of Garundar. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, almost done, almost done. Ah. How do you do it? Every time there's a bill in the middle and at the ball. I didn't get my ice cream. No, before we're suffering because at times like these. Okay, okay, yeah. Alright, there. Alright, there's the. Skip bonus round. We don't have the DPS. Besides, the tank has 4 stacks of revival sickness. One more and he's done. Ah. Okay. Okay, well. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, I complete. Oh, I still have down to like. I'm leaving. I said skip it. The tank was get fully killed. You're good. You're not your fault. Okay. Yeah, no, I wasn't tanking it. This guy here was the tank for this, but he already had 4 stacks of revival sickness, and with me being the top DPS, I knew we were never going to complete that bonus round. So I'm like, uh-oh. So I'm like, we are not going to I said, hey, let's skip it. Let's skip this bonus round, and then we'll just wait until basically the tank's 4 stacks of rival sickness. Yeah, we have waited for. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind if we would have waited for 4 minutes, but yeah. Exactly. But yeah, he waited 4 minutes. We would have, yep. He would have had no stacks of death sickness. Exactly. Revival sickness.
You've
All right.
walked through devastation and left. Feel that? Another day blessed with.
Well, I at least got 2 the. I got 2 of the blood shards, and I went from 24 marks of the slaughterhouse to 524. Granted, one of the missions that I completed gave me 350 marks of the slaughterhouse, which I'm gonna use that to purchase equipment. Night pack boots. Yeah, this one, night packed boots, to give to another one of my characters. For every 5 seconds you're in combat, you gain 200 powers, and so at the full end, it has gives 4,800 power. So that's really good. Really good. Everyone has left the party, and then the tank. So I told the tank, it's like you're good, man. Not your fault. Not your fault at all. And so we responded saying, "GG, thank you." We need to bang out the arenas, start on finish campaigns and stuff. For me, I'm basically taking a break of campaigns because this event, sure, the slaughterhouse arena will be here until the end of May. So I am grinding this thing for as long as I can, and hopefully, oh, another coalescent mode and another bountiful bag. 20 minutes looking for 2 tanks. I'll be in this random truck until May at this rate. Oof. Ooh, yeah. All right, that's a good progress. This Karen specific, so it is quite different from a Karen clones. Nearly to 50. I need to pick up the pace. Yeah. Let's see. How many blood shards do I have? Okay, so I have 59. 59, close to this 60. Yeah, because every 5 rounds you finish the slaughterhouse, you gain blood shards. So I'm getting close, close. And we did 11 rounds today. Oh, just now we just did 11 rounds. But I need to get to a minimum of 195 blood shards so I can get the Hemovore gelatinous cube. We just do 5 rounds, come out, and go 5 rounds, come back in. Huh. Not bad. That's earns them that way, earn them way faster. That actually makes sense. That does make sense actually. Huh. Yeah, and you know what? Let's do that. Let's switch to a different companion. Let's do Rathmodar since it's a good all-rounder. All right. This is just red cube. Yeah, it's just a red tint to the gelatinous cube, but I like it.
The slaughterhouse hunger's perfect. Give them a spectacle. The bloodier the better.
Oh, you're starting nice. Oh, is this goblins? Oh, kobolds. Oh, wait. Fanning the flames. There it is. Worm priest. 3 worm priests. Worm priests. Aha. Alright, and will that lead to the boss then? Nope. 3 more worm priests. Oh, good. We got both of those, and oh, Thaurazul, the Lord of Ashes. Rest on your dad. You call it red rum yellow jello. Red rum jello. That's a good one. Ooh, Nothics. Nothics and trolls. Trolls and Nothics. Oh. Ooh. Zalgrath the Pain Forged. Okay. All right. All right, and time for artifacts and mounts, and also time for the little owlbear figurine. Alright. What's next? What's next? Officer, bandit, and bandits, hexer. Okay, so two officers and a hexer. So 2 officers and a hexer walk into a bar. They go, "Yar, me matey." Go, "Yar." Oh no.
I saved the best, but
What is the description of the cube? What? Actually, wait, wrong button. It. Oh, a wobbling creature packed with stolen blood. It happily jiggles along. Just don't ask where all that red came from. Alright, and artifact, mount power. There we go. Okay. You missed. You missed me. You missed me. Yes. Yes. Movement speed, deflect severity. Oh, some more critical. You didn't like that, Assassin's Lord. Alright. Alright. Okay, assassins, huntsman. Okay, so okay. There we go. Bonus juice. Woohoo! Okay, so we have a Drow Arachnomancer, a Drow Assassin, and so more Arachnomancers, basically. Assassin, an Arachnomancer, and a Huntress. Oh. Also some lower level drow. What the? Those two were inside, but well.
Here comes your reckoning!
Okay. A chicken and a horse walk into a bar. The chicken says to the bartender, "I need a bottle of tequila." The bartender nods and looks at the horse, says, "I'd like a glass of water." The talking horse. Talking horse. Such an anti-joke. Yeah. My Tiffany, my thoughts exactly. Just Alright, let's get a Raxirar Pain Weaver. Alright, and let's go. But you like it, don't pretend. Oh yeah, I'll admit that I chuckled at it, but yeah. These Driders are so just nasty. Oh wait, did I not drink my potions and stuff? Cause like why's my DPS feeling so low? I've seen corpses with more fire. Alright. Ooh. Ogre mercenaries and an iron golem. An ogre. Did you overload or run out? No. I think these potions might have expired. Did you overload? Well, I haven't been using overload enchantments in this character to begin with, so that's one of my mistakes. So yeah, E1 is not beatable. Ah. Karen comes from Karen. I left my job today. I couldn't work for that after he said. Karen, fired. Bromer Sunderhill. Alright. Alright, let's get this. As this is much more like it. It's more like it. You're both winners. Yeah, okay, my DPS now feels actually it's more to the level where it's actually supposed to be. There we go. And yeah, there's a end of round 5, so that's blood shards. Alright, that's end of 5 rounds. So let's look at that. 60 and 20 mount upgrade tokens. Perfect. We could put this in the bank, and yeah, that would be it for. I think that'll be it for now for the Slaughterhouse Arena. Oh, filled, emptied another bottle, and I have 3 more to go over here. I drink a lot of water. Like, this is 17 ounces, so I usually on stream I finish around 3 of these. Sometimes 4, depends on how much I talk. And then for the rest of the day I keep drinking the other 2. Yeah, so I am very hydrated. What do you call an unreasonable customer at McDonald's? A Karen. McCarran. I guess. Good one. Alright. Let's see what people are also doing over here. Oh wait, what is today's Reaper's challenge? Oh, the Merchant Princess Folly? Oh, dude. No consumables, no artifact powers, no mount powers. I can do that. Okay. Hopefully that they can add me. Because this person's looking for a tank or a DPS for Reaper's challenge, so yeah. Karen, doctor, I've not been feeling well lately, Roger. Well, I looked at your lab reports and I'm afraid I have some bad news. Don't give me this lab nonsense, you're bureaucratic paper pusher. Sure, sure, lady. We'll do things your way. Does an astrology-based approach work for you? That's better. Of course it would. What's your birth sign? Cancer. Doctor? Well, what a coincidence. That's a good one. That's a good one. Well, what a coincidence. Uh. Okay. Wait, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay, no, she doesn't.
The call for battle.
Okay, good. She doesn't have any other missions. Okay. Oh, random dungeon queue. Nah. Actually, call him Kaz. Really? Really? Huh. What did the Star Wars franchise and Emancipated Cow have in common? Still, that would be impossible to build. That's good. I remember that's reminds me that was one where there was a similar joke to that, but related to 9/11. It's like, what's the difference between 9/11 and an emaciated cow? Yeah. Jeez. I have that was a good one with the Star Wars franchise. Yeah, as much as I love Star Wars, it's been milked to death. Okay, any people doing Reaper's Challenge? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I may need to. Looks like I may need to do create my own Reaper's Challenge group. Okay. Okay, looking for a group. And oh, let's see. Let's see if there's any people here, friends. Oh, private message. Yep. Okay, and then this okay. I wonder. Yeah, so I'm just asking a few friends who did done Reaper Challenge. Once a bear named Karen was walking to the forest. He's a burning car with the inscription "Man Rule." After roaring, the car got on his bike and fell off a cliff. Oh. Ooh, oh, Leonida. Okay, so Cubanito, yeah. So there's a okay. I'm gonna tell this person, hey, I have a friend that can join EPS. Okay. And then he already has yeah, you can switch to whichever you want. If he gives me lead, Ah, all we need. Maybe inspect. What is it? Oh, it's a paladins. Yeah. Okay, invite. Aha. Okay, and okay, so Juanito. Okay, our invite to Q group. Okay. All right. Yeah, in Q group leader. All right, there you go. All right, perfect, perfect. Haha. Where's the character come from? The audacity.
My friends, the city is under.
So that actually kind of reminds me of, oh, nice, the port gate. A friend of mine, he's Turkish, and when it comes to currency, it's like, it's not just the audacity, it's the caucasity, the caucasity of them. Because just don't roar the car, exactly. How many curses take to open a door? This is beyond her dignity, and it's an automatic supermarket door. Nice. Nice boots. Alright. That done? Okay, that's done. Oh, come on. No one is getting the doors. Okay. Okay. Did anyone else have to jump when there was a kid to the grocery store, those to open? I don't know. Then again,
Just ask yourself.
I never really went to grocery stores when I was a kid, so I had to like Vader and gesture the doors open. That's awesome. You still have to jump sometimes. Oh, I'm guessing you're short. Oh man. I'm glad that both my wife and I aren't super short. Like, I'm 5'10", she's 5'5", and thankfully she doesn't. There's no disadvantages to her height. Lol, I'm Gen X. Did the grocery shopping when I was 5. Ah. Yeah. Well, the most reason why I never really went with grocery shopping was when we lived in our old country. We didn't go to a normal grocery store because my grandfather, my maternal grandfather, he used to work at a state-owned oil company. He actually that company had an actual commissary that we would go there basically once a week. I think it's like once a week, and then we would just have the groceries being delivered to. We had the groceries given to us and stuff. It's pretty cool. It was pretty cool because my grandpa had access to all of that because he worked for that company for like basically his entire working life, almost like 35, almost 40 years. Okay. Oh wait, it's still not done? Okay, get the Royal Engineer.
Escort me to.
So yeah, so I never really went to the grocery store. It was mostly just my mom and my grandfather that went. But then when we came here to the US, yeah, then we would have, then we actually came to, but then at that time I was old enough to not be short, so short. And but even then, still, my parents didn't really take us to the grocery store because we had such a small car that if they were to take my brother and my sister, it would have there would have been enough room for groceries in the car. So yeah, so it was like a tiny little Honda Civic. Yeah, it was just a tiny little Honda Civic, a 2-door Honda Civic. That yeah, US pamphlets. I've been UK grocery store in the past 5.5 years. Ah. Okay, nothing. Oh, come here. Oh. We live across the street from the store. They're just a friend. Oh, here. Nice, nice. There we go.
The inner courtyard is secure. You are needed outside.
All right, and with that, that was done for. That's done. Yeah. I get to just just afraid of you. That's pretty cool. You live across the street from the store. You always went with your parents every week. Yeah, no. We never really lived close to the store, so it was always kind of not far away. It was just mostly just. It was too far to go on foot, and so when we came to the U.S., I was 11. My brother was 10. No, he was. No, he was 9, almost 10, and my sister was 7, almost 8. And so when we came to the US, my mom would just tell me, "All right, Iotos, take care of your brother and your sister. Where your dad and I are gonna go to the grocery store." And yeah, and also for a while, we had one of my aunts, her husband, and their 4 kids live in the same house as us because they were in the process because they had just moved to Utah from Washington State. So they were in the process of buying their own home down in Utah. So basically 2 families living in a small house. Kind of crazy. And so also one of the adults would stay in here, and then we would just oh my gosh, I totally forgot. Well, sure, I'll join this dungeon queue. And then yeah, it was I'm gonna push the state so that yeah. At first she and her family didn't want to move, but when my parents and I came to the US, basically all of my mom and all of her siblings, basically they're all living in the same area. And so and also my aunt and her husband, they both got basically she at the time she was working for the USPS, and so she got a really good promotion that made it better to move to the US, so to move to Utah. So it's nice. And for the first those first 5 years of being in the US, having all those uncles and aunts, all those cousins, just being so close, it was quite incredible because like my brother, my sister, and I, we knew zero English when we came in, like zero English. You guys love everything's pretty there. Yeah, it is, and so having all of them close, in a way, in many ways, forced my brother, my sister, and I to learn Spanish, to learn English fast, because with my cousins, with my aunt's kids, all of them being a couple of years younger than us, they would watch their shows in English, like Arthur, Clifford the Big Red Dog, Dora the Explorer, and all those different shows that were so simple and that were really simple, and even though for the first like 6 months, it was extremely difficult communicating with my cousins who knew zero Spanish. It, like I said, it forced us to learn English because we couldn't communicate with them. Then going to school in English, and watching TV in English, and doing all this stuff in English. It was quite the experience. And as hard as it was, I am glad that we were able to. I was able to grow and learn and exercise parts of my brain that are still in use today. And because of that, that also helped me obtain a great love for languages. And right now, I am fluent in Spanish and English. I am conversational in Italian. I know a little bit of Greek, French, and German, and I know like the most basic of basics for Arabic and Russian. What are my dogs doing? Oh, so there's someone. Can't tell who came in. Oh, so, not a telemarketer, but sales guy. No, don't want. We don't want you here. Okay. For some reason in Russia, her name was adapted to Dasha. Huh. You speak dog and they say someone's at the door. Yep. Yep. They don't want any. For some reason, I'm not surprised to understand them. Yeah. I don't know, I was given the proper that's Pepe. Pepe, he's the one that barks the most. Chewy. Oh, baby boy. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, baby, sweet baby. Pepe. All right. I'm not joking. She's oh. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like they're, all right, there we go. We have Grubshank Smash. Corruption smash. You can tell by the pitch and the attitude behind it. Yeah. Yeah. Got too slow. I think I might be in last place for DPS, actually. Am I? No, no, second place. Okay. I thought it was like an Amazon package show. Nah. Just keeping an eye on my house out. My dog big barks. It rocks his. Oh, I bet. I bet. Yeah, I never had big dogs. These red caps. Yep, these are the red caps with the old skin. Yep. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah, I like the old red cap skins. And quicklings. Aha. We never had a, yeah. I think the biggest dog that I've ever had had to be an Australian Shepherd. An Australian Shepherd that we have from 2017 to 2021. And at the heaviest, she was a bit of a chunker when we got her. She weighed about 50 pounds when we got her. And she was already an old lady. She had just turned 9 years old. Yeah, she had just turned 9 years old when we got her. And yeah, she was such a precious girl. A bit of a chunk butt. at 50 pounds, which would be about not 25 kilos. Anyway, yeah, the trolls were the troll skins are the new ones, and then yeah, and my wife and I, we got her some good food, and we took her on walks and stuff, and got her to lose some weights, got her to lose some weight, and when she passed, she was at around 41 pounds. So she was a lot healthier. Yeah. Hello, Beast of Blood. Oh, you have bad news. What? Oh, what's up? What's up? What's going on? She says that she's face to face with your husband, who is 5. Oh, dude, that's a big dog. What's the bad news? I mean, this dungeon. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's messing. Yeah, so Assassin's Lord. Basically, most of the standard normal like green troll, those are rescanned. But like, when we look at the frost trolls, the frost trolls and other more specialized type of trolls, they still have their old, like the bloated, fat, warty skin. Yeah. Since I was sick a little bit back then, he was being pretty rough. You forgot to pay your Wi-Fi. He was just disconnected. Oh no, dude, that sucks. Sad to hear. Oh, jeez. That does suck, though. Set me up on that auto pay, bro. Yeah, crazy time, huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have auto pay for our Wi-Fi here. Okay. This is just stupid. Oh, what is? Also, you had eight orders. Oh, 8 orders. Oh, nice. Made over 130, dude. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Ah. Oh. Don't want to lose my action points. Only issue your printers require Wi-Fi. Ah. Dude, just get a thermal printer. That's what I have. And my thermal printer only uses Bluetooth. Not changed models that they got to 5th edition. Second RTQ today, ranking in the Ask for Diamonds. Nice. You gotta print them out at library. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta go to the library to print those things out. All right. Yeah.
How dare you slay my dragon? No matter. I have ways of bringing him back. We shall meet again.
All right, Valindra. All right. Whatever. You go. All right. Random dungeon. No. I'm gonna leave the queue group. Already done that. It's 4:04 p.m. here, so it was so it's time for me to get going. Ooh, 25 double trade bars. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Hot dog. Okay, and then reroll. Emblem is Eldarine, reroll. Boar. Sure, I'll take that. Boar. Okay. Alright, well, thank you very much, everybody. So, like the change model for Arenes and the Succubus, yeah, but not change models for the Trolls and Redcap. Super lazy. Yeah. Yeah, it's just items. Yeah, exactly. Hot diggity dog. Alright, well, thank you very much, everybody, for showing up, for coming here, chatting, and overall just being an incredible bunch of people. I really appreciate you guys coming over and being just incredible. So I will talk to you guys later. I'm ending. It's 4:05 p.m. and Big Chen just got back. Oh, sorry, brother. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I usually end around this time, 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Yes, I will be raiding. But yeah, because tonight I have work, and I also promised my wife that I was going to be doing some. I was going to clean the bathroom today and just do a whole bunch of stuff here at home. So I gotta keep those promises, right? But yeah, I will see you all later, and have a good one, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, and then I'm thinking if Dead Mono is doing right now, streaming right now, I say let's go ahead and raid his channel. Dead Mono, is he? Doesn't look like it. Nope, he is not. All right, let's see. Any Neverwinter? Neverwinter. Alright, Neverwinter streamers. Doesn't look like there's that many. Let's see. Is Blurbs streaming? Blurbs says, nope, he is not streaming at the moment. Huh. Ah, okay, so yeah, I will be doing that. And we can chat some more about it, Assassin's Lord. But man, there's you know what? This is Phosphor on Twitch. I like some of his videos. So let's go ahead and raid Phosphor on Twitch. So let's start that raid. Let's get going. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. See you later. Bye bye.